Wow, I can't believe I decided to do this, but here we are. I'm back in this shitty fucking game. I don't know why I decided to. I don't know. I just I wanted to play this. I want to play this story. Come on. Wait, where is it? Did I log out in front of my house that I no longer have? This will be funny. What does this give you? Oh my god. Someone else bought my house. Much more has happened in areas while you were away. How have those such as designer pride you chose to range bonus? Yeah. Decline it. I don't need this. Oh man, this is sad. I'm just gonna go to Limza. This is sad though. Wait, Adamantoise is considered a congested world? Really? Oh, Leander still plays? That's cool. That's cool. I like how I can like not play the game for fucking. Oh, I didn't open my chat. I'm fucking stupid. Hold on, shit. So hold on a fucking second. Creator dashboard. Okay, there we go. Like how I can like not play the game for fucking like months and months, and I'm still a mentor. Do I even remember how to fucking play my class? I have. Okay, so how much is a set of current gear? Yeah, what's up, Phoenix? Okay, so this is the current set of gear. Okay. Oh okay. Oh, that's the ornate one. No. 483. It's kind of pricey, isn't it? Jeez. Yeah, I mean, it's only like a couple weeks in, right? I can probably just stick with my gear for now. And plus, if I do end up raiding, I don't know if I kind of want to change up role. Like I usually tank, but I might want a healer DPS. But I'll just play through the story on this for now. I have this from last raids here on tank. All right. Okay, so it starts in Rad's at Han. So yeah, so I'm just gonna mostly catch up on the story first. I've only been gone like one patch, like it hasn't been that long, but yeah. Also, my UI is a little fucked up because I'm used to having Dalamud, and there was actually a patch like literally today, and it's down, but they said they've already got the new version in beta, so that means it'll be available later today. I'm sure it's not a big deal. All right. Dude, how do you get these wings? I've seen them before, but I've never looked into how to get them. These wings are fucking cool. I know it's like it's a fashion accessory, I'm pretty sure. But like look at this person's character, like it's fucking sick. Anyways. Alola, 'tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? We've yet to hear from Y'shtola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excessive energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero... there she is. Is something the matter? No, Alella paid us a visit, and so I was apprising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? To replenish my ether. I'm really bad at reading shit out loud, but I'm gonna try my best. Hopefully there's a decent bit of voice acting. Would you like to come? Would I? A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. You know, just like the affirmative nod that my character... Dude, like, my character's head must be fucking tired. You know, like, it must be in pain with all the fucking nods that it does. Because, like, we can't speak, apparently. Come then, I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Oh boy. So this is probably some Hildebrand I missed. I don't even know if I was like... I don't even know if I caught up with Hildebrand from like last time I played or not, but I know it's there. There's also like I didn't play like I didn't play 6 through 5, so I didn't do like Eureka Orthos or anything like that. Oh. Okay, you know what I'm doing? I'm trying to... Okay, so WoW... This isn't like an issue. This is just a minor... This is just a very, very minor thing that I'm like just... You know, I've gotten used to with WoW. It's not a big deal. But in WoW, you can left and right click interact. And I normally just left click, and you know, you can't do that in this game. You have to right click, which is fine. I'm gonna keep like doing that by accident. I'm so used to WoW's controls now. I have everything keybound pretty much the same way between this and WoW, but there's just some like basic differences that you can't. I'm picking up some more spice. Oh god, what is this name? Mehrid told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mayhane can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual? It'll help to keep things interesting, what do you say? Fine by me, you can appreciate the nuances of the world's toast far better than I can, I expect. Oh, okay. A colorful array of spices peer out from henpin sacks. The illustrious crimson powder. Red, which one? I mean, I know that it doesn't matter, probably. Let's... The little red husks. These tiny husks give off a citrus like perhaps will be imbued with a zesty note. Sure. Ah, that's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considered to sample the spice in her presence. Wait. Oh, I thought maybe I had to target her, but just being near her. Tentatively place the spice on your tongue. A tingly, tangy numbness grips at your mouth. Okay. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Stewart, and do give Married my regards. And not only am I gonna do things that I'm used to doing in WoW, but because I've been playing so much Diablo recently too, something that I'm also accidentally doing in WoW and probably now this, as I've tried to like just left click to move sometimes, and I'm also trying to hit tab to open the map. Like I could rebind these things, but obviously I want tab for tab target, but it's just like, you know, now I'm like mixing up the controls of like 3 different games, and it's, I don't know, it's fucking hilarious to me. It's not a big deal, like it's not a problem with the game, it's just a problem with me, you know.
My usual please, but with
Oh,
spice.
voice acting.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Then I'll have His Excellency's helping. Wow, what a fat ass. No, I'm just kidding.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
I hope that because I said that, there's like a part, there's just like, even if it's back in the, of the camera angle or whatever, it's just my character fucking dying of the hot food. Like I just take one bite and my character just fucking falls over their chair or something.
Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzat-Han my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And not will please me.
I really like
to share
Varshan.
my sister one day.
Vibrant.
The whole idea that he, for a while, he was just like disguised as this guy, and then like he was revealed to be a giant fucking dragon, and he's like actually like a really cool guy. It's really I like it. I like his I like the character a lot. I think it's really cool.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
Oh, it's Rubicante. He was a fucking pushover.
Where we may reclaim our mortality.
Easy fight.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak, I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
Ooh, what's going on? There's all the commotion.
What is going on? What's happening?
Oh.
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not.
Is that like pita bread? I don't know, I'll try that shit. That looks good.
I welcome the challenge.
Dude, I wish I could eat this.
Sisters have mercy. The smell
No, not the poor elephant. Oh, what's gonna happen to this guy? Oh no.
It burns! It burns!
Oh no. My character's like, I'm fucked.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
It'd be so funny if Zero
Let's replenish our
can't
ether.
handle it. I just realized what's the okay, so you dip the pita in the thing, but like surely you would run out of pita before then you'd want like a spoon, right? Well, I mean they didn't. My whole life flashed before my eyes. It was exhilarating. I thought the spices we picked were perfect. That's the kind of response I'd probably say. Like, oh man, that tastes really good. But like, pretend that I didn't fucking die.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment.
Oh no.
By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at my...
Is that like a milkshake too that we have? That we're just not gonna drink? Like, they made it full? That's one thing. It doesn't even. It looks like a solid. It doesn't look like liquid in the glass. But they've made stuff that looks like liquid in certain cutscenes. But I guess it takes a lot more effort to do that. Spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them. It faced them head on and with feeling. Wait, did that give me a food buff? Oh, what is this? Reforged by the flames of a truly challenging curry. That's funny. Like, they didn't have to give me a buff. Like, I'm sure this buff does nothing. It's just you know, fucking flavor, you know. But that's funny. It gives you a buff. I thought it was just gonna give me a food buff, but. Hold on, I got some Discord messages. Welcome back. Master Estinian? Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Ooh, we're going into Estinian's chambers. Ooh.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Enter.
Oh, is this the scene I've seen memes about? I bet it is. Oh, yeah. They really wanted to reuse the sweat thing that they made for that other cutscene.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Shall we disrobe as well?
What?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Okay. Zero is like, oh, I'll take my stuff off. All the fans in the background, yes, yes, yes! Roshan's like, no, no, no. Oh well.
At last. We've been looking for you.
Okay.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Aw, see? Like, the band's already kind of getting back together. Oh, we're disbanding the Scion. Yeah, but...
put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Oh, that's interesting. That's crazy.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's counsel.
Yeah, we don't want that happening.
Both the Watcher and
Imagine if we let a Voidsent just, you know, fully walk around and eat with us and spend time with us regularly. That would be crazy.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiarch. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Back to the moon. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot they started doing these like kind of title card shit. I think they did that like first time the last patch or the patch before. That's cool. I like that. It's nice. Going ham? Oh no. What is that though? What's in that picture? Is that like the dungeon? If one in order, then it's this for preparations complete. But may I beg a moment to exchange the high vessel for its growing counterpart? It might, it is in the keeping of alchemists of the high crucible. Of course, we should accompany thee thither and thence begin our fucking Ariane, sure. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised I'm still in a free company. I was logged out for so long, I was for sure they would kick me. I don't even interact with this free company either. It's like I'm literally in it for the buffs. Okay. Is it better to go here or there? I'll just go here. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed, well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Y'shtola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorium, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of aether, and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land essence by the way of telephorized spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Isilbard contingent. If we would employ it in oh my god, I can't fucking read, man. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. You have any idea where we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. Oh, so I'm gonna guess that like we're straight up just the dungeon is our source of ether. I'm about to unlock the dungeon. I think is what I bet. It's about to happen. Because I know I definitely seen the name of the dungeon in like the patch notes or whatever. It's like the ether font or some shit. That would make sense. Where we're going? Yeah, down here. So is the dungeon entrance just like at the airship landing? Like, I bet. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlayan and then speak. Oh no, we're going to Charlayan. Okay. Then seek the Isle. Oh, okay. So it's near. It's okay. It's the Isle off the course of Charlayan. Okay. And then seek the isle nearby, Isle of Ham. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence released by way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvesters from the isle, but as we know, the alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Oh my god, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time reading. Oh my god. Passage unto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated, but not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy provided we're able to secure the forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. The Science of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded. No longer are we recognized as a collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we may prevail, the students of Baldessian. Upon arriving in Charlayan, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Okay. And we're here. Okay. I got it teleported all the way, like, not even just to, like, a landing in Charlayan. It's just, we're just here. You know. Interesting. Welcome back, Alela. What brings you here today? In such colorful company. Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you want to speak to Kryl. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Alright. Oh, it's this guy.
Mic off. Mic on.
Excuse me.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather... homecoming.
Oh.
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so
Yeah.
dramatic?
It always is some like crazy shit.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
It's true.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Didn't we already know this?
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charlene Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Man, they're just sending us all over the place, aren't they?
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
What if Fortuno was just like, nah. I don't want him to go to the island. I don't care about this guy trying to, you know, invade us or whatever.
Tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
I have a feeling that is somehow important because it's like very, very much focusing on it, the camera. Alright, Visitors? How delightful! If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how Aether harvested the Isle Helm was bestowed and transported to the Ark. Disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's not a bother at all. We built special tanks that can store Aether, just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extricated... What the fuck is that word? Extricated? Hold on, I need to like look this shit up. What the fuck is that word? Extricate. Extricated. Free someone or something from a constraint or difficulty. Okay, so yeah, when we freed ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Ha 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 ha! She's fucking crazy. She's a loony. We are glad for you, quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of the life of me? I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember. Someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well, we should seek this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us seek this individual attired in a manner suggestive of a recent furlough. Can't even tell us his name? Okay. The face that launched our teeny tiny boat. Toy boat. How have you been, Alela? Able to catch a bit of rest? Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in beer God's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. Pleasures also, Master Kokol. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating? And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. We're gonna like launch a laser beam at the moon and then go to a different dimension and kill some guy. That's... Yep. I see. I think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the Form's permission to set foot in the Isle of Ham. Where to me, you'd be the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their asses unless it's in accordance with the procedural motions. May be assured that my backside is immaculate. Oh no, Fortuno just popped up out of nowhere. Dalek Stumpathize, Master Fortuno, and Scholararch Monteshane. What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion. The Forum has deliberated your petition. Decided to deliver our verdict directly. No, he just says like, nah. I would hope that the matter of pandemonium has... Oh yeah, I need to do the last bit of pandemonium. I hope the matter of pandemonium is not overshadowed by other concerns, but this is discussion for another time. You have been granted special suspension to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purpose of etheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the Isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you call any such creatures you encounter. Well, yeah, we're probably gonna have to do that. That's all. Give investment in ether expect a fair higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Beldesting and the esteemed collaborators a gratitude. We felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel waits in Scholar's Harbor. Then I better get those ether tanks loaded on the airship. We'll be ready to take them whenever you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Yeah. Okay.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Oh, shit. Thancred.
Forgive me my delay.
This is Thancred. Bobo Baba Bombus.
It's good to see you.
Whatever the fuck the meme is.
If it isn't Varshan, they do grow up. Urianje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
This is Thancred. There's the dungeon. Hold on a second. Okay. I'm gonna queue for it regularly though. I'm gonna go big dick. I'm just pull everything. I don't care that I haven't seen the dungeon. Easy peasy. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ooh. Oh my god, they're adorable. The bears. They're so cute. Whee! What the hell is this thing? Is that a frontal? Yeah. What is it doing? Okay. These rocks are gonna do something. Okay. I see. I was already in a good spot. I was probably gonna combine that with the Oh, they're bigger now. I don't know how big they're gonna be. Yeah. Where is the safe spot here? What the fuck? It doesn't matter. We killed it. Maybe it's like the small ones go off first and then the big ones later or something like that. Because I was like, I didn't really see somewhere that would be safe there. But I don't know, we killed it, so whatever. Yeah, I know. Isn't that fucking crazy? Like, what game is this? Or what am I playing? I don't know. I mostly wanted to catch up on the story. But like, I'm still gonna be playing Diablo and WoW. Like, I have raid in WoW tonight. So this is the newest dungeon. For the because the pre-download for the whole game came out. Oh, so like you was trying to have the demo and the full game as separate installs. It didn't like install over the whole thing, or is the demo has the full game in it? Like I don't know quite what you're. Like I'm assuming what you're saying is you're running out of space. You didn't have the space. That's funny. Oh, what is this? Oh shit. Oh, I didn't get hit by that. I'm surprised I wasn't in that. Yeah, I don't know. No, I wasn't in it. Oh, I got hit by that though. Shit. Oh crap, now the arena's small. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god. Just get XIV TV. Literally all of the like famous fucking emotes you can think of, you can just get XIV TV. Type in XIV TV for Kick on Google, and then it'll link you. You need to download the nightly version of XIV TV. It's a browser extension. It has like you can add your own custom emotes. It supports Kick, Twitch, and YouTube live stream chat. It's really cool. A lot of people use it for. Have you ever heard of like Better Twitch TV or Franker Face TV? It's like kind of similar to that, but it's just a different one. I'm assuming this is all I can pull. Yeah, it looks like there's a barrier on that bridge. Oh, you didn't make it this far in the patch? You know, this is only like on the second or third quest on the MSQ. Like, this is really not that far in. But there was a lot of cutscenes leading up to it, to be fair, though. This area is very pretty, this part of the dungeon. Yeah, that's fair. Like, there was probably 30-40 minutes of cutscenes before I got to the dungeon, though. Like, if you sat and like actually read everything and listened to everything. So, I mean, it was a good bit. It's just that it's only like 2 or 3 quests in. One of the quests was just really fucking long. Like an hour and a half for me. I mean, it was literally just walking around to NPCs and talking. There was no combat or anything. It was just teleporting you around, talking to NPCs. Up until this point. So, I don't know. I don't imagine you would take that much longer than me. Oh. That's why you didn't get back on? Yeah. This is like there was a boss from like it's like Hullbreaker Isle or something. Hard mode or some shit had a boss like this. Also, I think Sastasha Hard had one like this. I bet it's very similar. Okay, probably not stand in front of the tentacles, I'd say. Oh, this is like that one Alliance raid boss, actually. From like the Ivalice raids, kinda. Like the arena is very similar. Oh, yeah. And then move in, right? Maybe? No. What is that? Oh, I see. Tidal breath. Is it just a frontal? You turned over there. Yeah. Oh, what is he doing? Telekinesis? What is this? I think they're just gonna... Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. Alright. Doing okay. Breath stroke. Oh, I fucked up my rotation a little bit. Oh, okay. Yo, perfect coordinated split. These are all mythic raiders right here. Easy peasy. Did you see how perfectly coordinated that was? Like, I'm surprised. Ba 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 ba. Whoa.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by. How are you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
That's just little canisters gonna be enough to make our like giant moon laser thing. That's gonna create a rift in the dimensions. Like, I mean, sure. There's just plot devices, anyways. That's, who cares?
I dare say he would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
This is Thancred. I think she's starting to get it.
Trust.
Maybe.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memorials betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality.
Wait, what are they talking
make us
about?
Prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Man, those things can sure hold a lot. They've been sucking that shit in for like 10 minutes. That's crazy. Hold on a sec. Okay. To not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid at such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. And whatever. Okay. Till next time. You may now enter the Ether font with a party of NPC advertisers. Make use of this feature to open the trust interface located under the duty in the main menu. Okay. Like fear to the flame. It is time to proceed to the next stage of your plan. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To it, obtaining the blessing of Isambard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy unto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Okay. Let's head there now. Titan. Okay. Okay. You know, I heard that there apparently the song for Titan in Final Fantasy 16 is like kind of similar to the one in 14. Like most of the music in Final Fantasy 16 is very like grand orchestra, like you know, typical fantasy, you know, music, right? But for Titan specifically, Soken went like full like fucking his like kind of, you know, that style he does where it's kind of like a mix of like metal and EDM, like that kind of like really like kind of like what a lot of the Eden music was. He did something very similar to that for Titan in Final Fantasy 16. Like apparently all of the other ones are like super, you know, like grand epic orchestral type music, but he made like this like fucking like metal type song for Titan, which is like very interesting. I think I heard like a little snippet of it on a Twitter video or something, but it's like it's I'm gonna be honest, even though I can't play the game anytime soon, I might listen to the soundtrack, cause like I'm sure the music is fucking goated. Cause Soken's on it, same guy who did the music for this game, so I'm sure it's fucking incredible. Alela, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Then we explain the whole fucking thing again to another group of people. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were so suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better than the facing of mass invasion by Golbez and his voice in a hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even if we were to convey your warning to the public, we simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Have these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who was freezing in the cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if the person still experienced with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee or on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yeah, we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alize. With the rapport they have established with Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with invaluable insights. In the meantime, Iriange, may I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? You can't decide FF14 or KH1. I'ma be real with you. Probably just play Kingdom Hearts. I mean, unless you're like really feeling like playing through the story, I don't know what. I don't know if you'll get much out of playing this. Though, I mean, if you want to catch up, I will say though, if you do want to catch up in the story, probably today or tomorrow, depending on how long this takes, I will be trying to do the extreme trial. And you know, you would be more than welcome to prog it with me if you want, but you would have to like finish this MSQ because I'm sure it's like near the end. You know, because you have to do the normal version to get the extreme, right? So you'd have to like, you know, play all the way through this. So that's up to you. You know, I'd be more than welcome to have you in my party when I go do it, but you know, I'd just say, you know, don't force yourself to do something you don't want to do. Like, if you do want to do this, then cool, but if you don't want to, you know. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing the extreme trial today, just because I don't know how long playing through the rest of this MSQ will take. And I want to do the normal raids first as well. And then I also have raid, you know, and WoW, so like, yeah. Do you remember the water filter on the screen in Atlantis? No, I do not. I don't remember that being a thing. But I probably blocked all memories of Atlantis out of my head. No, actually, you saying that, I completely forgot that Atlantis was a world in KH1. Because isn't it also in KH2? That's funny. Yeah. I'm glad to see you, Alila. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. Until you just play music. Yeah. Just no unfounded concern that the Garleans may take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babil. Thus, putting it mildly, many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Isilbar contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Yeah, everyone hates Atlantis. It's a pretty commonly hated thing. Yeah. Trust again. Is it like 2? Do you have to go to each world twice? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while. I feel like no. I'm pretty sure no, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure you don't, but I could. It's been so long. Well, it seems to me there's not for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. Their station called Senatus, near the Sinulacrum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others. Save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along. Tertium, we leave you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Activate the Tower of Babil. Are you out of your mind? The abomination should transform my friends and family into my... I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. The Tower of Babil? But what's it got to do with a Voidsent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much in Morphar's Islands. If you say it's necessary, then it's good enough for me. Oh look, it's a serious lad. Very, very serious lad. He's gonna be mad when I speak to him. He's very serious. No! Stop it! The tower is evil. It turns us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone! Yeah. Fretting lady. Wait, what is it? Fifi, that tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Back in my day, we feared anyone that used magic. We hung them like witches. I don't know. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the local razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can we still see it? Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear. But let's not talk about the tower any longer. It's unnatural. Tick tock, tick tock. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, hold on. It's something I can't remember. So like, I farmed all the Ruby Conte totems, right? Or did I? Wait. Wait, I only have. Did I get them out? I forget. Do I? Blue feather link. Why does it say I only have 6? Oh, wait. Yeah, but there's only 6 in my inventory, and I don't have them out. Wait, was it an add-on that would tell me if I had stuff in like another inventory, and it wasn't? Oh, because Dalamud's down right now. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, I have it in my. Okay, I have it in my retainer. Okay, so I also should have the Barbarissio ones as well in there. Did they add? Okay, so did they add the? They probably added the vendor for Barbarissia, but not for Ruby Conte yet, right? I think. Like Ruby Conte, I probably can't buy the things yet. Oh, there's the other one. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't Garland people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dare to speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Yeah, I think it's usually like kind of two things behind. I'm not sure though. Dun, dun, bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The Omega Mountain's so cool. I'm glad I have this. I love that whenever you're flying with it, it has this like little. I don't know if it's not noticeable on stream, but it has this like kind of like wavy effect. It's like dispersing the air around it. It's really cool. The bitrate on the stream. Oh, by the way, is my stream in 1080p? Because like I remember I was like looking at my VOD from yesterday, and for some reason it was only 720. Even though I have the Streamlabs set to 1080, but I know for some reason yesterday it was showing only a 720. I was a little confused. It's 720? What the hell? No, it was definitely 1080 a couple days ago. Yeah, like Kick supports 1080p because like I was watching XQC the other day, and it was just I don't know. Like my first stream was 1080p. I remember checking. I don't know why it's only streaming at 720p. I didn't change any of my settings. That's so weird. Yeah, I have it set to. On OBS, I have it set to the. Okay. I just looked it up. Even though just a couple days ago it was giving me 1080p, I think because XQC and Amaranth came over, there's a much higher volume of people watching Kick, and in order to keep up on the server side of things, they have made it so that lower viewer streams just get lower quality. That's kind of unfortunate, but that's fine. It's honestly not that big of a deal, but like a little unfortunate. It's mostly unfortunate because I wanted to like highlight the stream and upload it as a YouTube video since I'm playing through the story, but now it's going to be kind of low quality. I should have local recorded this, but oh well. I know for next time. I hope you find the people more receptive than we did. Hello, may I present you with Lord Ganius and Midius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raise the subject of Babel, they insist that we speak no further until joined by a representative of the Isselbar contingent. I see Alpha and Alize have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is a manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family. It will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. This is something enough that we've had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and they propose reactivating it? Nay, we've had enough. Garlean of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. I say we risk war and go do it anyways, because, you know, actually no, that's not a good idea. But like, we should just go do it anyways, secretly, or something. I guess it can't be that secret, given how like it's fucking huge and they're very obviously. I don't know. It's like it's a threat against the world, man. Can't you? Julius is eager to get out of the cold. Since their Excellency have resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium, and I'll also instruct Alpha and Alize to meet us there. I don't know, man. It's just like, we need to do this. Lord Medius, Lord Ganius, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. So the Insular contingent holds the Tower of Babel. It is I who wishes for it to be reactivated. Thus, I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Farewell, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from purpose should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. It is settled then. You should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their Excellency's safety to Tertium. All I will say is one thing that's definitely I feel very different from like reading quests in WoW and reading quests in Final Fantasy, there's a lot of really weirdly... they use like a lot of hard to pronounce words in the writing in Final Fantasy. Like a lot of weird fucking like words and like ways of just wording things that like I've never fucking seen in my goddamn life. You know how many times I had to like pull out fucking Google to like look up a word that I've never heard of before in this shit? WoW is like, you can tell it's written by Americans, you know, compared to this. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Oh, hey, if you just the lol, do you see that? Like, see on my screen? Okay, hold on. So on my screen, that was actually an emote what I just typed. But here, hold on. But it has to be a lowercase u. So look. Yeah. So look here. If you just go here, I'll link it to you. Alright, this is not it. Okay, so as you see this page here, see where it says nightly release? Just click on that. So I'm gonna link this here. What the fuck? Is like my shift stuck now? Why is it chat? Okay. So go there and then click the nightly release. Okay. And then it'll bring you to like a, I think it brings you to like a Chrome store thing. Just add that. And then when you go, you might have to refresh the stream page after you install it. It'll put you through a little setup. Make sure to tell it you're going to use it with Kick. And then, yeah. That's pretty much it. You can also tell you're using it with Twitch as well. Like if you're still planning to watch Twitch streams, like it's like I still watch people on Twitch. You can tell it so it's like Twitch and Kick and YouTube and all that, and it'll add it for all of them. Here it is. Senatus, a temporary refuge for political degenerate. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck is this word? See? This is the shit I'm talking about. What the fuck is that word? Dignitarius.
Dignitary.
Dignitaries. Dignitary, a person considered to be important because of high rank or office. I've never fucking... Have you ever fucking heard that word in your life? Like, what the fuck is that? A temporary refuge for political What was it again? Whatever. Hence the tight security. God damn. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. It will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to politics. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Isobar contingent and the current state of affairs. So you've heard it. Yeah, like, I've probably heard the word before, but I don't hear it regularly. I had no idea how to say it. I already forgot how to say it. It's I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Oh yeah, did Dalamud update yet? Okay. They're still in beta testing. Who knows if I'm sure ACT is updated, but you recognize the large casts as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Benalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it, at any rate, I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. What? Dude, I keep on getting like fucking pinged on Discord like crazy. Okay. Other people from our nations that manage their countries. I'm sorry. I'm making a little fun at your spelling, but I'm sure you know it's wrong. Affairs here, whether governments or government, that's what they. I'm horrible at spelling and just gave up. Yeah, I can tell. So like for countries and companies, instead of YS, it's IES. Like you had it right besides that. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted to say it at the least. I have been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. There were basic rules we were taught to know how to spell these things about 20 years ago. Yeah. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same. Oh, whoops. I was holding spacebar down for some reason. Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity, and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It is absolutely out of the question. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is that the matter? Oh no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns a Magitech weapon which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies, we're to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route, but you heard them, they refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on the matter, rampart or no. Those war machina Garlean assets, furthermore, who's to say they're as dangerous as you attest? It's been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. If I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates are presumed ridiculous. They have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not we can do. How company relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, I do understand the difficulty of your position as a soldier. You must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? But by all means. Let's return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. You know, I think I like experiencing the MSQ like this a bit better. You know, kind of just doing it whenever I feel like it, in the middle of the day, not at fucking 6 a.m. and I'm like 3 hours into it, and I'm like fucking barely awake, hardly processing what's going on, and then I get to the end of it and do like a normal trial and fucking play like an idiot because I'm like half asleep, but then I like keep going because there's an entire raid tier to go through after that. And then by the end of all of that, I just want to fucking die. I think it's a bit better playing it this way. You know, I'll say for sure. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your effort to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Retzahen and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation has lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. They have been able to survive thus far as thanks that they have been able to survived this far is thanks to the Isambard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this is a one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise that then that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. This is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore them to them a sense of agency over having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly do you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzahan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as require, in return for which you would grant us leave to the Tower of Babil, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzahan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interest of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzahan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek it to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense of my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lords Ganius and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operations, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. Alright. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not intended to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garble. Let's instead discuss the future. As a satrap of Radzahan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lord. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. To do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. Were a proud patriot. Now you entertaining selling a national resource like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. If we are able to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Genius, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Cenarius learn of this, or Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Metius, wait, it isn't safe out there. Concern is writ plain on Julius's face. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Metius. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Metius is bound for Senatus, we must be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. What the fuck? I pray he has not come to any harm. Just like weird fucking names like that. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, how the fuck do I say this? Like, you know, that one wasn't a word. That was just like a name, right? I'm like, holy shit. It's the name of like this town over here. The town, like the kind of like the castle town type of area. Like, I don't know what you call it, but you know, the area in front of the. Yeah, it's like the city here, the Garlemald city, Garlean city, whatever. I don't know, like the township or whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's all in ruins. Yo, Shadow, you know that like big fucking like shadow dog like that was a boss in the last raid tier of Shadowbringers? It was like a raid boss. It's a mount you can buy in the store now. For some fucking reason. It's kind of cool, but it's like $25. It's like, what the fuck? Mounts are so expensive. I'm alive.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Oh, voice acting.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the young man, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life. And
Wow, that was a quick turnaround. He just gave in like that. Okay.
Euless, wait. I'd like
Oh,
a
it's
word.
Euless. I kept saying Julius or some shit. It's Euless.
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What does she want?
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and
Hold on a
usefulness.
second. Before it moves on, I wanna take a second to look at this image, right? So I don't know why, but this just intrigues me a little bit. So the idea here is that this is just like a random fucking image of like scenery that they're using to this is like basically Zero's world before it fell to darkness, right? But this is still after it's been shattered, though, right? This is still like the 13th in its own, like it's separate from the source, right? This is after the dividing of all the worlds, but this is before it fell to darkness. And you know, they had some scenes like this in like the last patch too, I think, where it's just like Zero talking about some shit. But I want to say that they did not like make like you can tell that it's just like a picture, right? This is not rendering in 3D. But this is this is literally Calusia. This is not like they made some little terrain specifically for this cutscene. I'm pretty sure like this is a place in Calusia, in Shadowbringers areas, which is really funny. They just said, oh, you know, if we get a very specific camera angle and put 0 there, like people will think it's just some like random fucking place. But no, I'm pretty sure this like rocky area in the background, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that is like the giant fucking cliff that goes to the top, like the back end of Calusia. I'm pretty sure. I just think it's funny that I noticed that. As I said, I could be wrong, but I think you can find this place in the game.
You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriats. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone.
I think this isn't Danilin. This is just like in the desert somewhere. It's funny.
I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like. With a handshake, perhaps? I just want to see what happens when they say this. I'm just gonna click this one. I wonder if it's the same thing, no matter what.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Oh. Zeno trusted us to kill him. That's what they're trying to get at. Or to give him a good fight, I guess. Something along the lines of that. That's why he called us his friend. My friend. My enemy. Thank you. I feel at last as though I've found the answers. I saw it. I owe it all to you and Julius. That's how he said his name? Oh, fucking know, whatever. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived at Tertium. We should join them. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do, and Gnaeus, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You know what? When we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to people in Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidsent invasion, however, they were most receptive. It's fair to say that the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Here to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Senatus are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzahan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babil. In return, Radzahan will provide us with supplies which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. Our bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzahan holds Garland technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals as a nation with something of value to offer others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babil, a rather timely development given the Ether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else to this end to me and Alpha Node. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. Urianger wishes to take stock of the situation.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Okay, back into voice acting mode.
Procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a Voidsent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Azhdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to XIV, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Azhdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Y'shtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
One thing that I definitely am still a little disappointed about, for sure, is the fact that, like, the moon of Aetheris has like an atmosphere, so they got away with it just coding it as a normal zone. But honestly, whenever I was, you know, they were first advertising Endwalker, we're going to the moon, yada yada yada, I was hoping for like 0G, like, you know, gravity and shit like that, but that's probably too advanced for this game. I don't know. You know, that's what you think when you think of like going on the moon, but it's, you know, it's just the normal gravity of normal zones. It's very pretty, but yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Like we even have weather. You even have weather on the moon. Like this is umbral wind. You know, like I don't know. It's interesting. But yeah, would have rather had like 0G stuff.
I took the liberty of informing Y'shtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtora even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own.
So you're playing Messenger? Yeah.
And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiarc's brands, and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings, on account of its original purpose, there's a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Lopret supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Uranje, Alela, and the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Living Way in the Best Ways Burrow and provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a void scent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforge the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. All complaining aside, I am liking the story. I just wanted to shoot something with my fire and learn about Zero. I mean, you definitely do learn a bit more about Zero so far, but yeah, you do not do any combat in this MSQ patch until the dungeon. There is literally not a single, like, I'm hoping, you know, there's a trial, I know, but I'm hoping there's like a scenario too. Yeah, like a solo duty as well. You okay? Mom? Yeah. There you are. Y'shtola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void scent containment seal of her proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there.
Mic off. Mic on.
Nah, I want to keep pressing forward with my MSQ for now.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Oh, what's happening?
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush. Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Atheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Atheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am one.
What the hell? What the fuck?
Whoa, don't just stand there, engage!
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
Oh no, what is happening?
This I leave to you.
What the fuck? The Lopper's eyes twinkled in anticipation as they wait your buoyant exhalation to it. They yearn for you to rally their spirits. Okay. What? Engage, engage. Oh, stars amidst forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Hum, hum, hum. With you cheering me on, I can do naught but less than my best. Oh, thank you very much. Very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray tend to your remaining busy work and leave us the deployment of our new and improved void-sent slaughter bots to us. Wow, they're all back together just like that.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Wow, we did this shit fast. That's crazy. Urianger is eager to rejoin Y'shtola. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Lopras having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let's rejoin Y'shtola post-haste and prise up open our gate unto the void. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphanote and Alize in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there's no questions, then let us begin. Is it gonna be like a duty? That's what I was thinking this whole thing would be a duty, but maybe it's just a cutscene. I have no idea.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
By the sisters!
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. Beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Well, that was easy. Maybe not that easy, but... Okay.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
But, so wait, is it like a one-sided seal? Like, we can go through it, though? Oh, how convenient. Perfect timing.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loperites maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Into the void once more.
Yeah, so we can just go right through it. The seal, I mean. It's funny. It's basically the same as our moon, except like it doesn't have all of the stuff built to hold Zodiark in it, and it's red. But it's like basically the same, right? Ooh.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to your own.
Oh shit. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. My lance will be ready should any more Golbez's pawns appear. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. No sign of the Watcher of the Lepers. Perhaps they're swallowed up in the flood of darkness, or perhaps they never existed here. She appears to be lost in thought, her gaze fixed upon the fathomless abyss. Oh, well, that's... I mean, that's Golbez's domain right there. Oh. Hold your breath and an eager attempt to catch the faintest noise, save for the sounds of your comrades. There is nothing. So far you have failed to find any clues as to Ashdai's whereabouts. Perhaps Sarah has noticed something you miss.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
You were entrusted with Ashdai's eye, were you not?
Spoilers? Well, I mean, yeah, you knew that though.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Keys are in.
Es viel ut in. Ein an ihn.
Sis, ask dear Antar. For war, Meradarn, an. Les el kol an. Zdis sorn rum. Snar tiamat an. Kai ros an. Ke darn morn. Dis an. Kai an. Nav stra an.
Nar tal kin in eis. At han endran. Esk tai an. Al kores in. Hes ud lar an. Esk les ud an. Ses razat han lu an. Snorson an hai hes in an.
Ta hes an elgol osk in. Ses kidir in an. Kasta an. Sta in es katao. Tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el. Mis head in und. Kis targo. Asrael dis tar. Sma osk in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Sis tar no gol in. Do es inesh igol sorn. Ka son mo. Skol les sam an. Son du orta sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. Take charge of this area. If you could see to the south. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Like, they have a little map for the Red Moon, and they give me a search area, but like, look how large the search area is. That's a big fucking arrow. That looks fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. So how come, okay, what I wonder is how come, like, So that's the portal we came through. But over on Aetheris's moon, we made the portal in the middle. Why is it like displaced? Is that like basically, even though it's like the same terrain, everything is maybe slightly displaced from there? I don't know. Oh, what are you looking for? Oh, we're trying to hunt Golbez. I don't know. But I don't know, there's this big fucking, like, huge fucking thing. I don't know, we're like looking for clues as to where he is. Like, see, you ask, but you don't want to know. Yeah. It's a fucking huge area. Nah, like, there was something important to him around in this area or something. I don't fucking know. What the fuck? Maybe Vitra being over here is like supposed to be a hint. Can I even speak to... Yeah. I could not discern a structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place or object might be, Golbez hath hidden it well. It's fucking ridiculous. Wait. Yeah, Stola's over here, but that's out of the search area. Oh, there we go. Okay, point of interest. This random, unassuming rock. Yep, that's a point of interest, all right. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. All right.
Did you find something? A memoria. But whose?
Oh. The echo.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
In death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then.
like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriats remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
It was Golbez. Huh.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity. Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Oh no.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey. Kill him. Keep our guests occupied.
Beatra, oh no. I'm sure he's okay. Oh no. Is it time to kick your ass?
Swallowed the world. I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
What the fuck? This is the arena. Interesting. Rest assured, I need no invitation. I love that using this crystal is now the context for it being a you know, a multiplayer duty type of thing. Yeah, we're summoning other players. The Voidcast Dais, now accessible. Yeah, I like that. That's very cool. Where the fuck is my mouse? Okay. What's up, buddy? He's just chilling here. You know. He could just squash me like an ant, but he's just like, okay, no, I'll let you get your friends. That's fine. Dude, he's huge. What the heck? Why is he so huge? It's crazy. This queue might take a while. Look how big he is compared to me. WoW does this too. But yeah. I just find it interesting. Okay.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift. If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. is your power? Come forth, my servant of shadow. With a pistol dark and arrows blade, I bring my people liberation.
Oh, I'm muted? Oh, okay. It should be good now. It's just a glitch that happens with my mic sometimes. I gotta be... Second... Shit. Oh my god. Wait, there's a knockback? Okay. Oh wait, we need 3 in this one. Oh shit! Oh okay. Jesus. Oh no. I'm gonna stand like here. Oh shit. Wait. Okay. Over here. And here. Okay. Wait, aren't I fine here? Oh shit. Oh, that's fast as fuck. Oh my. Okay. We're good. Okay, so this one, it'll keep hitting. This is what I didn't do. Like, I was standing on the other tank and I didn't mid enough last time. That's what the first time I died, that was my problem. I died to the Buster, and then I didn't get healed after I got rezzed, and then died to a raid wide, I think. Okay. Lingering spark. Oh, okay, it's just... We're also missing a healer, so that's fun. Okay. What order did these pop up in? Okay, I didn't... We're good. Right here. I did it. Oh, fuck. Oh, I did. Oh no, that is just a raid wide. I thought maybe you had to keep moving, but I was jumping there and it still gave me... It is just a raid wide. Okay. What? How the fuck did I get hit by that? I swear I moved to the corner way before. I don't know. Oh fuck, I forgot it does a chariot. Oh, the Astro DC'd again. Wait, what? Oh. Shit. I didn't realize one of them died and we got hit twice. Oh no. We got hit by both stacks. I didn't even notice that was happening. This guy, he should jump, man. I mean, I don't know if he'll live anyways. This shit will probably kill him, but he could solo it, but it'll take forever. So I think whenever he does this, like the mechanics get modified a little bit. Like it adds like an extra thing to it. So he's doing Eshdaya Shadow. And then so that has he has a buff now, and I think that makes so this makes it so this has an oh yeah, no, it does have an out. Yeah, whoops. It just is way later than I thought. Oh, they're DCing again. And yeah, those goes off the shortened order that like the guys appear. Oh, yeah, see. We want to spread because they were dead. Yeah. That's okay. We have a healer alive. I wasn't paying attention to the I'll follow the okay. Oh, we're good over here. This we should keep going. We have a healer alive. Oh no, man. Yeah. Having troubles getting through a normal trial. It's kind of funny. Oh fuck the god. Oh. Mostly. Mostly just coming back to catch up on the story, yeah. I'm sure I'll run the extreme. I'll do the normal raids as well. I'll probably try out Savage, but I'm gonna do it very casually. I'm just gonna play it whenever I feel like it. Like you know, like I'm not stopping playing WoW or Diablo. Like I even have raided in a few hours in WoW. Oh, why were they? Oh, that's the person who's like lagging. Oh, shit. One of the healers is like lagging really bad, and it's caused us like to wipe like twice because like they lagged out and died, and like mechanics like wipe people, and I don't know. It's unfortunate, but okay, we have both of the stacks. Oh man. Okay, we're good probably. Okay. Hey, we got everyone back up now. This is. I don't have you know, a DPS meter up, but obviously our damage is really bad. I feel like this is taking a lot longer than maybe it should, but let me just stay here, right? And then move. Yeah. And then oh my god. I'll read what you're saying in a second. Hold on.
This place shall be your tomb.
Wait, what the fuck? What are they doing? Oh no. I'm just gonna do that. You know, I don't think his name was Wizard on Twitch either, was it? Or wait. Was it? It was. I always. I know you like. One of your names somewhere had Wizard in it, but another one was just Demonic Shadow. I don't know. Is it on? Was it on Twitch that your name was Wizard, and then like on like Discord or something it was different? Yeah. On Twitch it's Wizard. Okay, yeah. So that's what confuses me. I see. Yay, we're finally about to kill it. Jesus Christ. We did it! We saved the world! Yeah.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
there's some global emotes for 7TV, but I can add more. If you go over on the thing, you see anyone you want me to add. I only added a handful of them. I could add like a shit ton. I'm gonna add up to like 200 or something to my channel from that for 7TV. You can like link the emote page on 7TV to me, and I just open it up and click add.
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it. From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus!
Oh shit! I fucking. Do you guys remember how much I struggled on Zeromus? Dude, I had to like back out and grind for like another 10 hours to beat this motherfucker. Like I was at the end of the goddamn game and I was struggling. It's the final boss of FF4. You know, I don't remember.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Oh shit, dude. Why didn't he just let us get away? That's kind of weird. Hold on a second. I know this is kind of weird to like just leave like right before I'm even done with the story, but I'm not in a stream. I have dinner soon-ish, and my mom kind of asked me to help with it, but then that's like right when I got the trial, and she's probably a bit angry at me, so I'm gonna go see. She probably just started it without me, and I feel bad, so I'm gonna go upstairs, go help with anything that needs help finishing, and then I'll come back and finish this. Okay, I'll be back. I'm back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Auto was on. It said, in light of this development, it's good that we escape with our lives, something like that. Would that we could have anticipated Ashai's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, was now content with a new board voice and hell is bent on breaching the rifts. And one with such prodigious strength. Zeromus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez says, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let this happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Loath though I am to admit, we are in no state to face a void sent of Zeromus' might. Okay, so basically, they're gonna like magically not do anything about like the Zeromus is not gonna. It's just gonna magically wait around for the next patch to come out and like not do anything to us because it's the way they have to release stuff. So what I'm getting is that we're not dealing with him right now. That he's gonna be the trial of the next patch. You know, they have to pace this out. You know, that's our server voicing of Zeromus' might. They had to have someone for us to fight next patch. Vritra, not least of all, in body and in mind both. For now, let's return to Radzahan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Alela, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's Burrow and apprise Urianger of the situation? The rest of us shall tend to Vitra's ruins before returning to Radzahan. Pray join us there anon. Mm. Honestly, that's the correct opinion. Just play 1, 2, Birth by Sleep, and 3. If you already know the story and you just trying to replay some games for fun, that is definitely the way to go. No, 3 is fine. It was a bit easy, but I think it was a fun game. Honestly, if you play critical mode, maybe turn on some of the pro codes or some shit. Do the DLC stuff. I think it's a decent experience. You didn't even. Oh, weird. I don't know. I liked the game. I actually platinumed it on PS4. Well, critical wasn't added until later. My first playthrough was just on Proud. It was a bit too easy for sure, but the DLC, like boss gauntlet shit is pretty hard. Raised no bitch. The thing is that Proud on the other games is like genuinely really difficult. Where like I didn't struggle that much getting through it on Kingdom Hearts 3 at all. I've only beaten Kingdom Hearts 3 and Kingdom Hearts 1 on Proud. My first playthroughs of all the other games I just did on like standard, and then my intention was to like replay them later on Proud, which I probably will still do at some point. But I remember I tried replaying KH2 on Proud at some point, and I couldn't get past the intro or some shit. Like I was but that was a while ago. I'm probably a lot better at video games now than I was then. Like that was before I'd played any Souls games. So I'm probably a bit better at like action games now, probably. Alela, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Heavens forfend the Ashdaya. That Ashdaya should be used to birth a dread voicent born of Zodiac's residual aether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The voicent containment seal, as we employed the self-same brands that once imprinted Zodiac in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures. Yes, then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Okay. Mistress Alela, we have been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it's nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them, if you would follow me. Yeah, I've been reading the whole thing. Anything that's not voice, I've been reading. This whole time. Why'd you have to make it weird? God damn it, dude.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain.
50% of your friends' jobs are to make it weird. True. Why do you think I'm like
Ciriato devoured
not
Farfarello, and in so doing he
in
inherited
a call with
an
anyone
all-consuming fear of Barbariccia.
when I'm doing
For
this?
as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus,
After I finish the MSQ here, I'm gonna go do the normal raids, and then after that I'll probably do the extreme.
and to make certain that we do,
But that's not all gonna happen tonight because I have like raid in a couple hours in WoW.
you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
No shits.
While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
We use Kingdom Hearts because
Simple.
Kingdom Hearts is light.
Must wield resplendent light.
Mm.
And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
The power of friendship. Wait, we're gonna like use the light from the first or some shit?
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
Oh.
With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far.
Next patch is you're gonna find a way for everyone to go to the first back and forth. That's like the obviously the next step.
Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
I'm down for another expansion in the first. We use some crazy magic to like restore the lands. We go around the like Norvrant, like restoring all the areas that were like destroyed by the light and stuff. Shadowbringers 2.
I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Nah, but it'll probably be Marsilia or something. is the expansion. Like somewhere, there's a bunch of places on Etheirys that are mentioned throughout the game that we haven't gone to yet. So it'll be something like that. Ashdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I hold fast to my conviction, Alela, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. So we didn't even... Like, I don't know, we didn't even really solve our issue. Nothing really happened. Golbez is still, like, kicking. I don't know.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
From light's embrace to shadows deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. Alright. And so that was the MSQ that I missed.